Blah. Hello. We're back with Pokemon XD. How's it going, Frost? I trained up the team a little bit. I've decided what kind of team I might be going for this game. The selection of Pokemon is not great. Really not great. It'll just be something we'll have to make do with. I didn't have enough time to like get them all to like level 30 or anything, but it'll do. We shouldn't have to do too much grinding until maybe the very end for the last boss, because I want to get through it cleanly. So last time we finished off the, what was it, I keep forgetting what that place is called. Fennec, yeah, the Fennec City Coliseum. The bad guys took over Fennec City Coliseum and we beat him up. And already we're getting interrupted by Pokespots. And it's another baby. Perish. We're still looking for the 15% encounter Surskit. If that's anything to go by. I have been doing a few of the Pokespots while off stream as well while I was grinding. No luck, but I have managed to catch a few Hoppip, which is good. I need at least 4. Hoppip and or Gligar would be nice. So we have a few Shadow Pokemon to purify as well. Because while I was playing off stream, all of the Shadow Pokemon got purified, so let's quickly do those. This Grimer isn't too bad. It gets Shadow Bomb. It gets a Shadow Punch and Sludge Bomb, both of which are physical in this gen. And it has a decent attack stat. But I don't know. Bit of a time sink of a Pokemon. And poison just isn't all that useful. Especially as a monotype. So I think what we're doing is going off to Snaggin Hideout, or either the Cypher Lair or something. One of the two. I don't really know. If it is the Cypher Lair, that'll be good for me, because after I do that, I get access to Sunny Day as a TM, which I really, really want. This Lunatone has Rain Dance, and the water type Pokemon are just not good. You have a Dugong who gets Surf, but its special attack only barely beats out Celios, who does not get Surf. Which is not good. Here we go, the last one now. I don't think I had any more. I think that was the last of the shadow Pokemon. For now. Yeah. So we'll just crack on with the story now. I'll leave some snacks at the ground, or the rocky face. Actually, no. You know what? I'll just put Pokespots on all of them. Because maybe Aron might be nice. We go here. Okay. Scooter tires bogged down in the sand. It's impossible to go any further. I had to head back to Phoenix City. Okay. Tried going to the Northern Desert, didn't you? Northern Desert sand is very deep, and an ordinary scooter couldn't possibly make it for that sand. We've been asked to help locate a missing Pokemon. It was among those missing the SS Libra. Please visit Empyrite Town. Okay. I'm gonna guess this might be the Bonsly, because I vaguely remember hearing about like a lost Bonsly or something. That was from Net, wasn't it? Yeah, Net. Stairs. Oh, this is sick. Here we go. Hey, what happened to Fanny from Marcia? I'm amazed that you even managed to hold Jesse hostage. By the way, the old gent came with his granddaughter. He's looking for help finding a missing Pokemon. Okay. Okay, yeah, it is Bonsly. You familiar with the news about the ship SS Libera's disappearance? My granddaughter's brother was on board and it vanished with the ship. The Pokemon is the one I found while tending to my garden. It was among the tiny little bonsai trees. It's a new species, you're certain of it. Please find my missing Pokemon. It's only for my granddaughter's sake. Sure. Oh, guess we're going to the port. I really have no idea what to expect from this point onwards. Oh yeah, getting on board. The parts shop. Oh. Ah. Okay. Deceiving. I can tell. They're deceiving. They're so mad. Oh. I should really check before I go. Hello, Jobin. He's really blind, hey. In the ROM hack, you fight a Mecha Groudon at a crazy high level. I've seen the Mecha Groudon before. Isn't it like it's just Chobin? This is just a Chobin in a machine. Because I'm pretty sure that's in the base game. Is it not? Oh, okay. No, it. Wait, do neither of them recognize me? Well, anyway, I'm gonna go and sort out my cheese. Oh, which one is it? Wrong menu. Cave. Ooh, Aaron. There we go. No. Oh, so this is the robot Groudon now. It kind of reminds me of the Pokemon Ranger track. Oh, it's still just Chobin. In the ROM hack, you fight the Groudon itself. Oh, that's cooler. I guess it would just be a simple model swap at the end of the day. Understandable. I guess you could cheese that out. I'm gonna swap out earlier just to stop this leech seed. Heat wave, helping hand. Don't you dare. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. Strange team. What do you mean what's wrong with the Vulpix? It's just an oval Vulpix. It looks malnourished. Ask the Pokemon Stadium effect. What do you mean acquaintance of Joe? You've met me. Wait, Robo Kyogre? I want it. Can I have the Robo Kyogre? Okay. The real Paradox Pokemon. Wait, what? Oh, okay. They're just like asking me to check a room every now and then. But I think I know what that's for. I think that's for the discs. Possibly. I remember seeing on the item list. This is the research development room. Oh, so this must be the Robo Kyogre. Yeah, I see the fins up there and everything. Anything else in here? No. Just an old man. Cypher's back. I thought they folded 5 years ago, but they've returned. Going to modify your speaker for desert crossing performance, so you're certainly a ball for considering the face Cypher alone. And instead, I'll modify your scooter. Yay! Oh, it's done. Okay. That was quick. Any secrets? Nope. Alright, let's go to the desert. And watch as I get interrupted by a Pokespot. Oh. Okay. I think I found the boat. Oh wait, yeah, this is the I saw I get a Firestone here. Any cool secrets behind it? No, okay. I'm gonna be searching head to toe, trying to find a Firestone here. Anything behind here? No. Anything? No. Thanks for being so patient. The pre-gym is finally set to reopen after the Cypher takeover bid. We are looking forward to the opportunity to battle on you. Okay. That might be a good grinding place. If I need to. Which I probably will. Huh? How do I get down there? Oh. That works. Is this a room? No. Well. Do I even have the HM for strength? No, I'm just built different. I forget. I didn't even check which one it was. It's probably gonna be the rocky area. Yeah. Watch me get a shiny right now. I lied. Ooh, big scratch. Cool. That's gonna be the Oasis. Still no Siska. How have I landed all of these things? Not that I'm complaining now. Oh yeah, I actually had to press A. Because this game was designed for double medals. Okay, let's go back. And this box just mysteriously goes back there. I thought there was like an item there, but I was like, what the hell is that? It's just goop. What fucking hell, what the hell is he? Sniddle? Gorygon? Built like Donkey Kong. He gave it an Arnie voice. I think a little boy, I think I'll do my pain. No. As he do it. Come on. Is anyone gonna fight me or not? Okay. They just no one cared. Ooh, right. Kind of forgot about that one. I didn't even like heal after fighting Shobin. Lived? Okay. I wish I had Thunderbolt on this thing. I'm pretty sure it's just TM. Where do we even get Thunderbolt TM? GM24. Generation 3. Cypher Key Layer. Okay. I mean, at least I get it. Ooh. Yeah, I'll go heal after this. Unless there's a healing machine here. Okay. I just happened to stumble across this, made it your home. You made it your home? Oh, okay, so I can just heal here. You know, this place has been missing on the news? You're not gonna tell anyone? So yeah, that noise must be Barnsley. And that's a Pokestop. Ooh, Battle City. Oh no, dude, come on, my Pokestop. That's so mean. Wait, oh, I thought I was stuck then, jeez. Can I do that? Nope. One of these is gonna be the Firestone. I can tell. I can feel it. Let's PP up. It's fine. This is a Pokemon game. All the things reset after leaving. There it is, Firestone. Huge. If I didn't push it all the way, I could have looked. Oh, true. Doesn't matter. Moving on. Maybe push it back. Okay. Then I jump over then here. Move this cross by 1. Look at me, I'm gaming. I fucked it. That's fine, I got it. This is up by 1. There we go. Shooting for a flamethrower. Not bad. I'm gonna wait until the end game to do TMs. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's gonna be one of these things. It's like far-fetched and gold and silver all over again. Right, do I have any boxes? No boxes. Is it not just gonna go in a circle? So if I go around like this, he's just gonna go around again, isn't he? What am I supposed to do? Because there's nothing here that I can use, right? I can't push these. Must be something I can do. Maybe if I just chase him around enough, he'll get tired. Eh? I guess I'll just go then. It's probably something I'm missing. Is there anything down there? Yes. Pokemon that shouldn't be in this game. Now what? I'll go to the Pokestop at least. Which one was it though? I keep going to this menu because of the Mirror B radar. Oops. Alright, cave. Oh, okay. So I was supposed to leave. Team Snag'em as well. I was Waken, okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, they put... Okay, they stole... They robbed me. They robbed me. What the fuck? You know, they stole the snag machine, but they didn't even bother to steal my Pokemon. How nice of them. They're just asking me to come beat them up. These people just don't think, do they? Zubat. Oh, which one's mine? Okay, Brock. I'd really like this to be a Gligar. Oh, this isn't the rocky place. I must have taken a wrong turn. It's Biden. Thank you for your service, Mr. President. You're waiting for Gonza, but down. Sleepy Joe uses sleep powder. True. I know that's a Shadow Zangoose. We can just tell by the way it is. They stole the snack machine, but not my scouter that shows off their power level. It's over 9,000, by the way. Ah. such a cool animation for such a terrible move. We'll try Rosalia. Cool. That was close. I don't like this situation at all. Ah, perfect. Oh, that's right. I don't have the snag machine. Oh my god. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I forgot. Of course I can't cash it yet. Right, let's check the PDA again. Which Pokespot were these Pokemon at? Okay, rock. Now that I dealt with that. I'll see them after I take this Pokespot, okay? Jeez. Ooh, Lego. Because this also works with Hop Up. I could try Grass Whistle. And I can just land it immediately. What? What is Gaiga's catch rate? $60? That took way longer than it should. Yeah, alright. Never mind. Oasis. Bambi. I went to run, and I forgot you can't run in this game. Looking at your Bonsai is safe. You hope we can see a Bonsai soon. You've met the Bonsai. Unfortunately, neither I nor my daughter can go deep into the desert. Please could you go back to the ship once you bring back our Bonsai. Once I saw it looking amongst the potted Bonsai trees, it would scoot off and hide as soon as it noticed me getting close. I had to sneak up on it without making a sound. Okay. Anyway. So I'm guessing I'm going back? Because now that they said I have to walk slowly, maybe that changed anything. Maybe that changed anything. Welcome, Captain Can. Welcome. How's it going? We're just playing for XD at the moment. I've never played this part of the game before, so I'm just very trying to figure out as I go along. But it's all for the Living Dex. So, pretty sure I'm going in here. Right, yeah. I'm here. Oh, I want to go there. Been here for a good while? Hell yeah, we enjoyed the lurkers. Kinda sad that you lost your save? No. I almost had that happen to me the other day in Coliseum. So what happened was I didn't realize that USB loader was using an emulated save. I didn't realize that, and so when I went to load up the actual game via the natural Wii, it couldn't read the save file because the save file was emulated and not on the actual GameCube memory card. And so I was completely lost. I had no idea what to do. But eventually I managed to move the save file from the emulated memory card over to the actual memory card. And I managed to save the save file, thankfully. So I completed the entire game. I purified every Pokemon, everything. But now that's all sorted, thankfully. I know it for next time as well. Okay, yeah, it's not reacting. Oh. If you lost your save, were you also playing through like Nintendo or something? Like Nintendo or USB loader? Hi Biz, how's it going? Thank you for the look. I hope everything's okay. Emulator on your phone, okay. I didn't even know you could run GameCube games on phone. Not a clue. I wish I could help. I generally didn't even know you could play GameCube games on your phone. What even emulator would it be? Surely not Dolphin, right? Hanging in there. Okay, that's good. Dolphins on mobile? I've been missing out. I would like to write a novel featuring you as the main character. Please let me interview you. Ugh. It's been updated recently and it works really well now. I don't even know what kind of game I would put on my phone. Huh. Maybe a randomized battle revolution. That might be funny. I'd imagine for Wii games you can use your finger instead of the Wii remote. Like it is like finger tapping as an emulated Wii remote. I have no idea how that would work. That does remind me, I do have one of the Pokespots ready now. Ooh, ow. It would be actual comedy if I managed to find a shiny in these Pokespots. I'm pretty sure it's the only shiny you can get in this game, maybe besides the Eevee. Like the starter Eevee and these Pokespot Pokemon are probably the only things you can get shiny, because I don't think the snagged Pokemon can be shiny in this game. That 55 accuracy on Grass Whistle really kicking in. You played an XG in the Metagross at the beginning of the trainer stream with shiny? No. Honestly, I think that's such terrible luck. Not only was it the sim, like shinies on emulators are such a bad feeling. Because well, yeah, it's cool. You can't transfer it to anything. Well, unless you use all sorts of different like save file tools or anything. But you get the idea. They are just kind of trapped there. Oh wait, no, I'm going to Ganium Port. Here we are. And who was the one who wanted to? Who was calling me? Mailbox. Acri. Who is Acri again? It's probably the kid. Yeah, finding this shiny, so you're not really sweating it? Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, this is Makan. I like to keep my shinies in home. I'd love to do a shiny Living Dex at one day. But it's more something I would do over the course of my life and not really something I would like dedicate myself to. Who was that person? They're apparently at Galleon Port. Purr. Not Purr, is it? These names are silly. Acre. Acre. I have not a clue. Oh, they're already teasing him to be a bad guy. I have no idea who I'm looking for. Let's see. Oh. Oh, okay. You could just tell what I was doing from behind the wall. Oh, okay. I just googled who Acre is. It's the girl's mother. Jovi's friend's mother. Gotcha, gotcha. Like, thinking about the shiny Metagross though, on Scarlet Violet, I was playing on my copy of Scarlet, trying to get through the game so I could get the legendary Paradox Pokemon in the Blueberry Academy DLC, and I saw an outbreak for Beldum. I was like, okay, it's Beldum, I have to try. So I didn't even have the shiny charm yet. And actually, did I? I don't remember. Either way, I got the chain of 60 of the knocked out Pokemon. I went into the picnic, came out of the picnic, immediately I see a shiny Beldum. Cool, awesome, that was quick. I catch it. I was like, maybe I can get 2 in a row. I go back into the picnic, come out of the picnic, immediately shiny Beldum. Like, insane. Surely not, I could not do it a 3rd time. I go into the picnic. I come out of the picnic, shiny Beldum. So I now have the entire Beldum line shiny. I wish I streamed it. It was so funny. But now they're just sitting in my Pokemon home. Never to be used again. I was not paying attention. Where am I going now? God. I'm pretty sure Therapy has a walkthrough. I didn't really want to use it, but let's see. Try to buy Pokemon some more. Again, go back to the cruiser. Use mom, it'll run away. It will then appear at the Pokespots randomly. Okay, so I just have to wait? I just have to wait for it to show up at a Pokespot, apparently. You should start appearing at Pokespots randomly. Approach us slow when you see it, and when it should let you come near. After returning to the train. Okay. Then yeah, I just have to wait for it to show up at a Pokespot. Okay. Understood. But apparently I can go to the outskirts stand. I didn't see that as an option. Is there anything else? Ooh, the rock place needs more snacks. There we go. Let's buy some more. I'm gonna head to Phoenix City. Is Mirabee around? Alright, no. He's not around. I'm gonna try going to the gym, since I got an email about that as well. See if that does anything. Wait, what? Do I need to talk to you? But it said the gym was opened. Why can't I? Do I have to talk to you again? Have I been lied to? They said they opened. Maybe I go into the lift? What's this? Everyone has something to say about them. Oh, there we go. Anything else down here before I go? No. Right, which zone is this? The cave. hope it's Barnsley first try. Oh. Which one's this one? The Oasis as well. Okay. Let's put Curly in front. Let's put Rosalia in front. Ooh, here we go. Which are very slowly. Oh, there we go. I love how they're making a big deal. It's like, oh wow, we've never seen this Pokemon before. Wow, such an amazing mystery. I guess we're still learning things today. I love how much of a big deal they're making out of Munchlax and Bonsly in this game. They just don't do that kind of thing anymore. Maybe they're kind of doing the same thing with Meltan, but I think they've dropped the ball on Meltan and Melmetal. They've left it too long. Meltan and Melmetal absolutely should have done stuff in Scarlet Violet. I think it's just too late now. Nobody cares anymore. Wait, so now what do I do? Maybe I go back here? Maybe I'll try speaking to Sek again. Team Snag, I thought they were disappeared 5 years ago. Actually, there doesn't mean to be any news regarding them. It does appear that, however, they aren't involved in any Cypher's capers. Team Snagger must be operating on its own. I'm just gonna try different things. Clearly, I'm missing something. Maybe I go back to the lab? I'm a bit lost. Yeah, so I beat Zook. I tried talking to him again. He just basically shoos me away. I returned Bonsly. Sek isn't giving me anything. Hi Benji, whoa, what happened to the snag machine? Team Snag, I'm stolen. I hate to think they use that snag machine for criminal purposes. It's gonna be chaos. An instrument for justice can easily be used if it's not used properly. You've got to get the snag machine back. They can't be used in the hands of criminals. Without the snag machine, you won't be able to save Shadow Pokemon. It'll probably be hard somehow. We must get it back somehow. So, I'm trying to get the snag machine back. I went up to the pyramid place. I beat up Zook. Then Team Snag'em ran away from Zook because Zook beat them up. Then I went back to the SS Libra. I got the Bonsly back. I listened to the girl's mother and she gave me an amulet coin. Let me talk to her again. Maybe I didn't finish it. Hmm. Apparently I'm supposed to go to the outskirts stand. Like, someone's supposed to tell me to go to the outskirts stand, but I can't get that to trigger. Because if I talk to him, does it tell me to get lost? And I can't get through here either. Let me Google it. Ba, 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 ba. Everyone's saying to go see Sack. But he's not telling me anything about it. Do I have an email for it? I've not a clue. Have I like soft locked it? Yeah, I talked to Sack. He's saying that, oh, Team Snag'em showed up. I guess they're operating separate from Cypher, and that's about it. Yeah, I talked to both of them because there's a Sack and Knack. They're both up there. Let me try Net's office, just in case. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I am so stupid. I talked to Nat. I was talking to Nat. Right. Right, I've completely forgotten about this email I received. You see, on OMBS, got contacted by someone who claimed to have fled from Cypher's base. We debated sending out a news team immediately, but there's no guarantee that it won't be a trouble or another risky situation. Hate to impose, but could you go and investigate for us? Sure. Outskirts stand. There we go. That might be more important, though. Rock. Thank you for the assistance. I was talking to Nat and not Sack. Well, we're back on track. Stand true. Okay. Escort stand. Ooh, Mirby. Where is he? Ooh. Okay. So he should have a nose pass then. That might be problematic. Ooh, Duskull's level 30. Really is also level 30. That means I can get one now. Mirror B just keeps getting weaker. I have no idea how he manages to do it. He has like 50 different variants of like Lombres and Ludicolo's. Like last fight he had a level 20 Ludicolo, now he has Lombres. He fell off. Hey Frost, how's it going? Yep, you arrived at Mirror B. Yeah, Fire Punch. It's probably an egg move. I'll move tutor. Then again, this game does have a lot of illegal moves. Every shadow Pokemon has an illegal move. Let's see, Lumberry Celery. Generation 3. It's a move tutor of move. So Generation 3 Lumberry. Its Emerald move tutor moves are Dynamic Punch, Snore, Icy Wind, Endure, Mud Slap, Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Swagger, and Sleep Talk. Crazy. These games love egg moves and tutor moves. It's like the one I care about the most is the Shroomish you get in this game. The Shroomish you get in this game has False Swipe, which in Generation 3 is insane. Because without XD, the amount of effort you have to go through to give a oh, that's right, I don't have a snack machine. Why am I even trying? So yeah, the amount of effort you have to go through to give a Shroomish Lombre to give Shroomish False Swipe in Generation 3. First off, it's a chain breeding egg move. You have to chain breed. First, you need a Scyther, which good luck with that already. So at the very least, you need Fire Red. Yeah, I killed it, because I can't catch it because I don't have the snack machine. Because I forgot we don't have the snack machine, so, you know, we just have to get it later. There we go. So yeah, to give Shroomish False Swipe without XD, you need a Cypher from Fire Red, which is a 4% encounter in the Safari Zone, with a catch rate and escape rate of 45, so good luck with that. That's awful. Then you need Paris. Then you need to breed Cypher and Paris to give a Paris with False Swipe egg move. Then you need to give that to Emerald, and then you need to breed a Shroomish and that bred Paris with False Swipe to get the Shroomish with False Swipe. Then you need to level it up to level 54 to make it learn Spore, and that's how you get a False Swipe Spore Shroomish. But this game makes it so much easier because the Shroomish you catch in this game gets False Swipe, which is so good. So good. Because you can just level up to 54 to get Shroomish with False Swipe and Spore. Did I restart? No. No, I didn't. These are some good Pokeballs. 5 of these, 10 of these, 10 of these. Hi Will, how's it going? Doing good today? Get some of those. That's right, we do have the amulet coin now, which will make life a lot easier. We have the left amulet coin to Duskull. You doing an XD Nuzlocke? Ooh. XD and XD and Coliseum must be rough games to Nuzlocke. We're doing pretty good. I just finished getting stuck because I had no idea how to progress. Because I kept mistaking net for sec. I was supposed to speak to Sack to unlock this place, and I was going up to net, and I'm like, why isn't he telling me to go to the outskirts stand? I want to get my snag machine back. But then I learned. Ooh, email. People acknowledge me. We've located Team Snag up there. Been operating out of their old hideout north of outskirts stand. We don't know the size of the group or much about their leader, Gonzap, but be careful if you're going there. Well, they're not just gonna like contact West, be like, hey, who's this Gonzap guy? If I didn't know any better, I'd assume Wes right now is probably just farming the Under Coliseum. That is my guess as to where Wes is right now, the Coliseum protagonist. Probably just living down in the Under. You're just using the basic rules? Fair enough. How does a Nuzlocke even work for this game? Do you still only get one Pokemon per area? Surely not. You just kind of use every Pokemon that you use, and if they die, they die. Is that how it works for this game? Because I've played this game randomized. Well, not this game. I've played Coliseum randomized. I don't think it was a Nuzlocke though. I don't remember. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Because if you fail, you just can't catch it again, yeah. Would be cool if you could fight him at the best Coliseum winning and randomly appears as the champion of that Coliseum, yeah. So I'm pretty sure there was the, there's a Coliseum exclusive to this game. Well, not really exclusive, it was technically in Coliseum, but only for the battle mode. But, you probably know which one I'm talking about. The one that looks like the Pokemon Coliseum opening. One Pokemon per Pokespot? Understandable. I pray I pray that you get Aron. Aron. Hoppip. Hoppip's pretty good. And Gligar. Those are probably the best Pokespots for a Nuzlocke. Ori Coliseum, that was it. This is a semi-blind run because it's been years since we played this game. Now, when you get your snag machine stolen, go to the second floor of the ONBS building. Don't do what I did and run around lost. The second floor of the building. I was so lost, man. I was so lost. I love how easy the AI is to predict in these games. AI just sucks. Granted, that's not helping my situation. This Duskull cannot hurt easily. Legion on Nuzlocke and Pokemon XG. Everyone has played XG but me. Everyone is coming to the chat and be like, oh yeah, I love XG. I played XG. Playing XG. Like, I don't know. I've never played it. Oh well. Because that means I'll just have to play it one day. Yeah, currently playing XG. We're gonna go. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna have to go to the Snag'em hideout, but I kind of want to heal first. So let's go to Agate Village. Eventual XG stream, maybe one day. I do like. Right now, my focus is this Emerald Living Dex. All of this is all for the Living Dex. As much as I like XD in Colosseum, I could not play these games back to back. Yep, eventually, maybe one day. I've just never been a big ROM hack kind of guy. Because I played a little bit of Emerald Rogue. I played a little bit of... What's this? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Emerald Rogue. I played a little bit of Radical Red. I don't know if I played anything else. I'm just... Oh, Infinite Fusion. Played a little bit of Infinite Fusion. But you see my problem. I hate Kanto. I do not like Kanto as a region. Surskit! Finally! Oh my god, I've been waiting so long. Oh, I'm so happy. I needed to get Surskit in this game. Because you can forget me trying to do the 1% encounter in Ruby and Sapphire. Not a chance. Yeah, I like this battle music, it is good. Finally, we got the Surskit. You almost always found Surskit? No. I've even been playing off stream, trying to wait for the Surskit. But I just keep getting Frampy over and over and over. I also love Surskit, it is a fun Pokemon. Yeah, because of XD and Colosseum, I just don't have many rare Pokemon to do. Because almost all of them are in these games. For example, all the Safari Pokemon in Leaf Green Fire Red. Like Chansey, Scyther, Pinsir, Kangaskhan, they're all in this game. Which is, I cannot express just how much of an amazing thing that is. So I was so worried about having to do the Safari Zone because I hate the Safari Zone. Awful. It is such an awful thing. The only rare Pokemon I have to catch in this entire challenge is Redicanth and Chimecho. Those are the only ones. Because Redicanth is like a 5% underwater, and Chimecho is a 2% at the top of Mount Pyre. And those are the only ways you can get them. Yeah, pre-Gen 5 sturdy. There's a lot of things that you have to remember with Gen 3. So many things. Another big one is that electric type Pokemon can be paralyzed. Things like Static works on electric types. But the spores still don't work on grass types, so keep that in mind though. You can't leech seed grass types either, but you can paralyze electric types. Also physical special splits. We don't have that here. I don't know why I brought out Ninetales, whatever. Thankfully, there's a very, very, very easy way of remembering the Gen 4 physical special split. The easiest way to remember them is think about every evolution. All of them are special. All the special types are all the evolution types plus dragon. Everything else is physical. That's the easiest way to remember them. Because you have fire, water, electric, psychic, dark, grass, ice, and dragon. Those are all the special types. Yeah, Leech Life sucks. Awful. I'm so happy they made it so much better later on. Bug types need good moves. Because it's like things like Bite. Bite is special. Shadow Ball is physical. It really should have been the other way around. Dark should have been physical, and Ghost should have been special, but it's the other way around. Ghost is physical. It's good for some Pokemon, but awful for others. If you have to think about Pokemon like Sharpedo and Gengar, both of them have the same issue in like pre-Gen 4. because poison and ghost are physical. And Gengar's a special attacker, so what are you gonna do? And with Sharpedo, who has high physical attack, water and dark are both special. And his special attack is abysmal. So those Pokemon are just not good. Cool, off to the cave. But it can work in the favor of a lot of Pokemon, like the Alakazam line. You can give them the elemental punches. Like, you can give Alakazam a Thunder Punch, it'll be pretty damn good. It's why I gave Medicham Shadow Ball in Colosseum. Because it's physical and Medicham has huge power. Well, pure power to double its attack stat. So Shadow Ball was doing a lot of damage. Yeah, Psychic types were horrendously broken in Gen 1. Because there was just no bug moves at all, besides Twin Needle, which could only be learned by Beedrill. Right. I need to heal. And then obviously the oversight with ghost types. Yep. Steel Dark didn't exist yet, so poor Magnemite was just a pure electric. Ghost types didn't affect his psychics, which they had to keep for a while. They were forced to keep that for a while for compatibility reasons. Steel types were pretty broken for a while. Yeah. Yes, they were. Oh, there's a healing machine right here. Ooh. Yeah, poison was also strong against bug, yeah. I vaguely remember that. Being in here reminds me of how much leftover data there is for Colosseum in the game files for this game. Like, if you use cheats, you can access the Under. You can access all sorts of old Colosseum maps that aren't in this game anymore. Of course, they just don't have any data, but you can still like walk around the Under and stuff. And it makes me think, I wonder how much leftover data there is in Battle Revolution. I wonder if there's any leftover data for snagging. Or like items, like the item bag. Yeah, it's just map data. It's things like, so I'm pretty sure, so with the Deep Colosseum, the little, in the Deep Colosseum where you have the PC and the healing machine, the PC doesn't do anything. But if you interact with the healing machine, that brings up the PC. It's a fun, it's a little glitch for that leftover data. Does things like doors and stuff work? I don't know. I think a few of the interactables work, but are kind of broken. Like I just said, the healing machine is the PC for some reason, and the PC doesn't work. Also, it uses the old PC model, the one used in Colosseum as well, which is cool. They obviously didn't update it. The e-card reader room in Colosseum also exists in XD. Nothing works. All the data for the Colosseum bonus disc also in this. So you can use cheats to access the bonus disc room. Also, the title screen for Colosseum also exists in the game code of this game. But it just makes me wonder about Battle Revolution. I wonder if Shadow Pokemon still has code in it. Probably not, but I think it's fun to think about. There's nothing on the curtain room floor that, because as I got interested in how to look, I couldn't see anything referencing it. But I wonder if anyone's had an actual proper look for it. There was an unused music track though. It's pretty good. Because it's still, you know, Colosseum XD, Battle Revolution, the same composer, so it's good music. You know about that Giga Leak that happened a while back, where we saw all the beta sprites for Gold, Silver, Ruby, Sapphire, Diamond, Pearl, and stuff. Like a massive Giga Leak happened with Pokemon. We didn't see anything in regards to these games, like the Genius Sonority games, which makes me sad. Because there's so much stuff we could have learned and maybe have gotten, like the Platinum update for Battle Revolution. I still hope the Platinum update for Battle Revolution gets found. I'm praying so hard. Because if you didn't know, there was a... So in Battle Revolution, the origin form for Giratina, the Rotom forms, Shaman Sky form, all the stuff that was introduced in Platinum doesn't exist. You can't use any of them in Battle Revolution. But there was a World Championships where they used a build of Pokemon Battle Revolution that, at the very least, it had the Platinum outfits for Lucas and Dawn, which was never released to the public. So everyone is assuming that was a Platinum update for Battle Revolution that just never saw the light of day. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it be found because it's lost media right now. Do I think they'll ever revisit Shadow Pokemon, or will it be forgotten? It's hard to say. Because they brought it back in Pokemon Go. Of all things. And it's not like it's different either. It is very much the same idea. They even reference the purification animation of XD in Go. The way the animation for purifying a Pokemon in Pokemon Go is almost identical to the one in XD. So it's not just like its own thing. It's a very clean-cut reference. They may make a Let's Go Johto type deal with more Shadowmons. While the idea kind of makes sense given how Johto focused Colosseum and XD was, let's be real, these games exist to get Gen 2 Pokemon. So it kind of makes sense, especially with Pokemon Go connectivity. Like having a game where you could bring Shadow Pokemon to does have some kind of use, maybe. But considering Pokemon Go managed to implement Shadow Pokemon, I don't think it's an impossibility that anything from these games get referenced again. Like maybe one day we could see Mirror B in Masters EX. Maybe one day you're just scrolling through Legends CA and you're just walking through the little alleyways, and then in the corner of your ear you're hearing and you're just like, what is that? You're going through and you just see Mirror B doing a street performance. I'm just completely broke after the Shadow Pokemon incident. Who knows? Everyone wants to see the characters of this game again. Except for the XD protagonist. Nobody gives a crap about Michael. Nobody cares for Michael. Everyone wants to see... We want to see Wes. We want to see Mirror B. I guess technically that's it. Because it's not like it would be hard to implement these characters into Masters EX. Like, think about it. That means we would get Mirror B with voice acting. We want to see Snag'em Grunt Biden. We want to see the return of Snag'em Grunt Biden. We want to see Ryder Willie and his Zigzagoons. Stop it. Nobody wants to ride a Willy. Oh, I'm talking about the character Ryder Willy. I don't know. I don't really know about what kind of, you know, daily activities you guys are on to. You know, keep it to yourself. Jeez. Oh, I've run out of heat wave. Hopefully one day we'll see these characters again. But I think our chances are pretty slim. Masters EX doesn't even have Juan. Who remembers who Juan is? the famous Pokemon character Juan. See? One person knew. Yeah, Juan is the 8th gym leader in Emerald. The guy who replaced Wallace. Fun fact, he's Wallace's master. He taught Wallace. He's not in Masters EX. He is not in that game. This thing is so bulky. Was this Milotic or Kingdra? Good question, I don't remember. I've played through the game recently. I couldn't tell you. I genuinely don't remember a single Pokemon he had. Yeah, sure, I'll join you. Wallace definitely had the Milotic, so then that means the other one must have had Kingdra. Yeah, Juan must have had Kingdra. Why am I using Double Kick? Bite is so much better. Oh, okay. I see. Let's leech seed that. Yeah. It is very strange that they ever let electric types be paralyzed by static. Very strange choice. Let's Sweet Kiss Nuzleaf, and we'll Calm Mind with Gardevoir. We can stall this out and then just go for a big sweep. Roselia, you are a trooper and a half. Yeah, Rosebraid is definitely one of my favorite grass types. Very, very fun Pokemon. Ooh. If he needs like a Poison Ivy like Mega with whips, that'd be cool. It's like instead of the roses, just have them all be like long whips. Yeah. Cool, let's sweep. Like from the scent of the roses whips come out? Maybe. We'll see in Legends ZA anyway, what they'll do. If they ever do it. I'm really excited for ZA. Because I really enjoyed Legends Arceus. I don't particularly care which Pokemon gets Megas. I'm honestly just happy the mechanic is back in general. I just really do not mind. Oh yeah, Flygon is definitely one of the Pokemon that deserves it the most. Masquerain deserves a third evolution? I don't know what they would do. I really don't. Ladian deserves a third evolution. Yes. That I agree with. I should heal. I have 2 revives, thankfully. Let's bring back Roselia. Skarmory, absolutely. Actually, no, I'm scared. I'm scared of a Skarmory Mega. A Skarmory Mega would scare me. I feel like that would be horrendously overpowered. I think that would be way too strong. Corviknight needs competition. I guess. Ooh, big crit. Wait, does Leech Seed not work on it because... Okay, interesting. I don't know if they would mega pre-evolutions though. Mega Clevo could go hard though. Cyphers share the same status as Orb. I know, but it's... I feel it's the theming of Mega Evolution of pushing boundaries of that evolution chain. So it just doesn't really feel right for a pre-evolution to get a Mega. I feel like it should only be reserved for Pokemon that have already reached their max potential in an evolution chain. I think the only exception to this is the idea of Duraludon getting a Gigantamax. But then Pikachu, Meowth, Eevee, they all had Gigantamaxes, so it's a completely different ballpark. These are Megas. Rock and Oasis. There we go. I hope you share your favorite Pokemon, Throthorn, some love. I don't know. What's my favorite typing? Water ground. Or water ground or water grass. Probably my favorite typing. Oh, wrong place. Mine used to be steel. I think so. I think when I was younger, my favorite was psychic, then it was steel, and now it's water. I will happily take this Liger. It's like my favorite Pokemon used to be Mewtwo. I was also upset we couldn't use the car, but I still love Reverum. I think Reverum is such a cool Pokemon. I think I'm at that point in time where when a new Pokemon game comes out, I get, oh, I am not gonna remember these Pokemon's names, and now I'm at that point where I remember all their names. I also got a shiny Reverum. I really wanted it. It is such a nice shiny. I also grabbed a shiny Scarvillain and a shiny... Alright, this Pokemon I don't remember the name of. It's the evolution of the Dung Beetle. What's the evolution of the Dung Beetle? It's like Renel's evolution. I don't remember its name. That's one Pokemon I don't remember the name of. Because I nicknamed it. I nicknamed it, so I just never learned its name. Renel. Rabska. That's its name. I remember I'm gonna add media source. Yeah, I've seen it. He's just a little guy. He's absolutely just a little guy, nothing more. Where is it? Here we go. This is how I evolved it. Look at him go. Look at him go. I loved that glitch. I'm so sad they removed it. You just can't do it anymore. For some reason, Nintendo just doesn't like funny things. Like, what do they want us to do? Walk with the Pokemon? Have a bond with it? Experience a nice stroll throughout their 10 frame per second woods? Touch grass? Experience the nature? No. Get on that treadmill, you little dung beetle. Walk. You will walk. You will walk until you are old and floating. I will not accept anything else. But yeah, revival blasting's pretty good. Evolving Pokemon is awful. Evolving all of the walking Pokemon is awful. Honestly, it's my least favorite thing about Scarlet Violet. And it's purely because of the fact that the way walking Pokemon work is that if you go, even if you're running along with them, if they're so slow that they can't keep up with you, they go back in the Pokeball. Awful, awful thing. Who definitely needs an evolution? I would say Dunsparce, but we already got that now. So, you know, they listened for that. Who'd be fun to have an evolution? You know, like an obvious one would be something like giving Tropius like a Hydra kind of evolution. That could be pretty cool. Surely I'm not alone on that. Configregus? Kind of like Configregus how it is. I think Configregus is such a nice just final evolution. Maybe give it a Mega. I think Configregus is more deserving of a Mega Evolution instead of a full-on evolution. Yeah, we do need Mega Flygon. I'm gonna say it, give us more evolutions. Why not? Just finish it. Just finish it. Just give it to us. We're all waiting for it. Who else could have a nice evolution? Off the top of my head, I just can't think of anything. Why am I using Leechy again? There's just so many Pokemon that just don't need it. I think there's just like there's so many unnecessary evolutions. Like, I don't think Zangoose should get one. I don't think Relicanth should get one. I don't think Seviper should get one. I just don't think anyone. I don't think they're needed. Just make new Pokemon instead, honestly. And there's a lot of pairs. There's a lot of pairs that if you give an evolution to one, you'd kind of have to give it to the other. Like, if you gave Haunch Crow a Mega Evolution, you'd have to give Miss Magius one as well. Dojo would be more fitting for a Mega Evolution of one more head. Or just one big singular head. Right, what was I doing now? Right, I've got the Snag Machine back. So now we can continue on with the story. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon I feel that are just complete. There are so many just complete Pokemon. I don't think there's many Pokemon that really need evolutions right now. This was probably why they went with regional variants. I think this is a big reason why they went for regional variants, because they kind of want to do more with these Pokemon, but they're just so complete. Give Hydrapple or the other two Mega. I think it would be funny. I think it would only be funny if they kept going with the joke and just give them something every single generation. Every game, give them something new. If they don't keep up that joke, don't do it. They have to commit to the bit.
give them a Mega, maybe, because like they got the Gigantamaxes, they got a new evolution, and I got a new evolution. Now we have to give them a Mega evolution. Then when we go back to Alola, give them a specific Z move. What if Mew got a Mega? No, I don't want it. I don't think that makes sense. Unless they make it, I don't know. I think they should stay well away from Mew. Mew kind of needs to be mysterious and just not get anything. Because that's kind of the idea. It's the grandfather. It's just the DNA of all Pokemon. So I don't think they should do anything with it. They did it with Mewtwo. I think it works for Mewtwo because Mewtwo is it's a lab baby. Scientifically created to be an absolute monster fighting machine. So I think it makes sense for Mewtwo. Just for him to be so unstable to get multiple evolutions and stuff. Multiple forms. Almost like Deoxys in a way. Like Mewtwo is just such an unstable Pokemon. It gets multiple evolutions. Mega evolutions, I mean. Did I confuse any of that already? I've not been paying attention. You wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be a Charizard Z? Probably. I wouldn't put it past them. You'd be upset if Zygarde got a Mega? Doesn't need one. It has its 100% form. All we need is give us a way to actually use it. Probably. It's always nice that when Pokemon is complete Pokemon, if you get what I mean. Yeah. The Ultra Beasts, the Paradox Pokemon. And just genetic anomalies. Just complete against the act of God. Things like Porygon, Mewtwo, Ditto. They can maybe do something with Porygon. The Porygon is another one of those Pokemon where they can really just do anything they want with it. As the excuse of, hey, we experimented more on this Pokemon because it's man-made. We went into a different direction and we created a new Porygon form. They can do anything they want with it. Yeah, like a fixed Porygon 3. While Porygon Z is technically just a glitched Porygon 2. If you just moved around its like body parts, you get Porygon 2. With funny eyes. You hope Porygon never gets anything because it's a trait evolution. Hey, Frost, I'm always around. I'll help you out. Do you know what they should do? I'll show you what they should do. They were like, hey guys, we're releasing a new Mega Evolution for Porygon Z. This is the new Mega Revolution for Porygon Z. I hope you guys like it. It's a completely original design. He got even more glitched out. He got even more glitched out. This is the new Porygon Z Mega Revolution. Just canonized missing now. It got worse. Mega missing now? We have what? We have Mega missing now. It's just Pokemon Yellow missing now. Just more glitched. It's like a Pokemon Yellow glitch Pokemon. Mega missing now. Did I catch it? I wasn't paying attention. Did I actually catch? Did I catch it? I wasn't paying attention. God, my attention span is awful recently. I want to check if I caught it or not. It'd be very awkward if I didn't. Okay, we did. Whew. That would have been pretty scary. Pokemon just doesn't really... I think Pokemon just feels so disconnected from their fan base. They just don't like to reference, like, community stuff. Not in the way that people want them to. Do I have to do any repeat playthroughs of this game, or can I finish the Dex in one run? One run. The only new game I have to do is Fire Red to get the last starter. That's the only repeat I'll have to do. What I'm gonna do is start Fire Red. Well, after I finish Leaf Green, I'll start at Fire Red, trade over Squirtle over to Leaf Green, then start a new save to get Charmander, and then bring that Squirtle over to Fire Red and just go through the game with Squirtle and Charmander. Other than that, I don't have to do any multiple playthroughs. Unlike Gen 4. Gen 4, I would have to do a lot. Nope, it will not make its way to Pokemon Home. It will probably live in Pokemon Box. Just think about it. Think about how much transferring minigames have to do. From Gen 3, Gen 4, the Pal Park minigame, which you can only do like once a day. And then from Gen 4 to Gen 5 with the bow with the massive bow minigame, the slingshot, and then from that to the Pokemon Transporter to Pokemon Bank. When I say Pokemon Box, I mean the GameCube game, not Pokemon Bank. Pokemon Box is the one before that. This game. This is the game I'll be storing the Living Dex in when I'm done with it. It's the grandfather of Pokemon Bank and Pokemon Home. This thing makes this entire challenge so nice to do. In terms of organizing, because this game you can mass transfer Pokemon into. You know what? We'll do a little detour. I'll show you this. I'll show it off. I'll show it off. So I'll save real quick. We take the slight detour. I want to show off Pokemon Box. It's kind of cool. Pokemon Box. Okay, all set up. Keep this in the corner as well. So, where is everyone from, real quick? This is an important question in regards to this game. Which countries was everyone from? I myself am from the UK. Florida, USA. USA. So, there's a specific reason why you guys may have not heard about this game, other than the fact it's old, right? So, this game only sold about 20,000 copies. Actually, I think it was more like somewhere between 20,000 to 50,000 copies worldwide, and most of those were in Japan and Europe. The only way Americans could get this game at the time was through the Pokemon Center website, or specifically Pokemon Center New York. Those are the only two ways you could get this game in America, and because of that, this game did not sell well in America at all. It is such a rare Pokemon game in America. If you wanted to buy this game in America, it would cost you around about $1,500. $1,500 for this game in America. In the UK, for me, I bought this game. I bought the PAL version, so the European version, for £100. Because it sold much more than the US. So, if we go to Pokemon Box, we have to create a quick save file on the memory card, which is all fine. Creating the save file. Me calling this a game is kind. Because in no way is this a video game. So we connect it to our Game Boy game, which we will do now. Use my analog pocket. Confirming the connection. So, booting up my copy of Pokemon Emerald. It's showing off Pokemon Box on the Game Boy now. It is now connected to my copy of Pokemon Emerald. So this is Bridget. This is the NPC that's in charge of Pokemon Box. There we go. Pokemon Box is an advanced remake of the Pokemon storage system, which was created by Lynette, who is actually my younger sister. So this is the sister of Lynette, who is the person who created the Pokemon storage system in Ruby and Sapphire. Basically the Bill of Hoenn. So she will give us an egg at the start. You can get 3 eggs from her, which you can transfer to your games, but anyway. This is a Pokemon storage system and it uses 60 sized boxes. It's Pokemon Home for Game Boy Advance. That's all this game is. Yes, we know what the eggs are. So, at the start, I believe this... I'll get it for you now because my memory's kind of hazy. So, Pokemon Box... Ruby and Sapphire. So, at the start of the game, so this egg is a Swablu. But this is a special Swablu because it has False Swipe. This is an egg with a Swablu that knows False Swipe. If you put in 100 Pokemon into Pokemon Box, 100, you can get another egg for a Zigzagoon that has extreme speed. If you put 500 Pokemon into Pokemon Box, bear in mind there are only 389 Pokemon. If you put in 500 Pokemon, they don't have to be unique, obviously. They can just be like this, like a bunch of Route 1 Pokemon, doesn't matter. You get, so 500 Pokemon, you get a Skitty with Payday. If you put 1,499 Pokemon into Pokemon Box, which is the max, because you can store 1,500 Pokemon in it. If you store 1,499 Pokemon, you get an egg for a Pichu that has Surf. That's it. Those are all the eggs you can get. It is one of the things of all time. But yeah, you can store Pokemon as mass. You just get a bunch of niche bullshit, yeah. It is really cool because this is pretty much the only time that we've seen 60 spaced Pokemon boxes. Obviously I can't do that because there's an egg there. So we can just store them in. Isn't that weird? It's such a weird thing to see, isn't it? I will quickly hide this anyway. So strange. It's cool. I like it. But yeah, this game it does link up with every Gen 3 game. So Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, Leaf Green, Fire Red. And this is going to be the best way for me to move Pokemon from one game to another. Because of this game, makes this challenge so much easier. Because of the amount of Pokemon I'll have to be moving over from one game to another. I can, in terms of trade evolutions, I'm just going to do it with the GameCube games. Because it's cooler. As you can see down here, these are the Pokemon from Colosseum. These are the Colosseum Pokemon. I put them in order of the obtain rate as well. So, you know, you got the Espeon, Umbreon starters, you got the Markowita from the Maze House, the Johto starters. At the end, you got like the Togetti you got from the Imposter, the Shuckle from the Deep Colosseum, the Ho-Oh you got from Mount Battle. You can even check out these Pokemon as well. I believe, yeah, why? If I go to summary, there we go. You can see it's the Mount Battle Ho-Oh, ID of 148, representing the 100 floors of Mount Battle in the 48 Shadow Pokemon you purified. It shows off the moves, any of its contest stats. It's Pokemon Home. There's nothing to write home about, but for Gen 3, it's pretty cool. I think this is a very cool idea for Gen 3. Yeah, this is pretty much it. This was all... Oh, technically not, really. Because if I go back to Bridget's room... Showcase... We can make a little trophy gallery, kind of similar to Smash Bros. Melee. Or any, like, the Smash Brothers games with the trophies. I can go to box. I can put an egg there. Grab another Pokemon. Put a Wurmple there. It's something. Not sure what you would use it for, but it's something you could do. This is niche. It is definitely a niche thing, but at the very least, for this challenge, it is a godsend. I cannot express just how useful this game is for this challenge. I'll bring these Pokemon back into Emerald. Kind of need them there. Because these are all kind of ready to be traded with XD. I'm gonna have to trade them all one by one to bring all the Pokemon from XD into Emerald. Might as well. I'll bring the egg with me too. Maybe we'll hatch that next time we play Emerald. But yeah, this is it. This is pretty much it. Other than that, the only other thing you can do with this game is... I'll show you now. It's not something I will be able to do, but I will tell you what it is. There's an option here called Go to Adventure. It doesn't work with Emerald, it doesn't work with Leaf Green, it does not work with Fire Red. It only works with Ruby and Sapphire, and all it is, it lets you play Ruby and Sapphire on the big screen. It just replaces the gameplay of Ruby and Sapphire onto the GameCube. Which, I guess for the time, is pretty cool. It doesn't look good, it looks pretty bad. But I guess back in 2003, it was a pretty cool thing you could do. It's just not something that you'd want to do now. But I think what I like the most is these little when you connect games to the Game Boy, you get these little unique little screens that show off on the Game Boy. These are just things you just don't get to see now. Or often. It's kind of, you just have to be there. It's a nice little bit of Pokemon lore. Anyway, we're going back to XD now. Just thought it'd be nice to show. Especially for the Americans. Because there's no way you guys are going to get this game. Unless you buy the PAL version with a PAL Wii. Unless you, like, you should lock it or something, like, unlock its region or anything. It's just rare. It is just a rare game. Okay, bye Pokemon Emerald. We'll see you later. Also, I did set up Pokemon Ranch in case I wanted to do Gen 4 as well. I like Pokemon Ranch. I really like this game. Well, I say it's a game. It's another Pokemon storage system, but it's the worst one. Pokemon Ranch is easily the worst Pokemon storage system. It baffles me how they made it the way they did. If you don't know, My Pokemon Ranch is another Pokemon storage system like Pokemon Home, Pokemon Bank, Pokemon Box. But for Gen 4, not entirely for Gen 4 though, because it's for Diamond and Pearl, and they just don't let you connect Platinum, Heart Gold, or Soul Silver to it. It is just for Diamond and Pearl. They made a Platinum update for it, but it was for Japan only, and they never released it outside of Japan. And not only that, you can only so if you deposited some Pokemon from Pokemon Diamond or Pokemon Pearl, you can only retrieve those Pokemon using those games and exclusively those save files. So if I dumped some Pokemon into Pokemon Ranch from Pokemon Pearl and I started a new save, those Pokemon will be locked into Pokemon Ranch forever. You will not be able to take them out with any game. It is such a strange choice they made on that. I have no idea why they did that, because it just killed that game. It's a pointless way to store Pokemon, yes, but if I did do a Gen 4 Living Dex, I would still have to play it, because there's a Pokemon you can get from My Pokemon Ranch that you can't get from any other game. Because what if I told you, if you stored 1,000 Pokemon into My Pokemon Ranch, you get a free Mew. You get Mew from Pokemon Ranch. And that's the only way to get Mew in Gen 4. But at the very least, it's a cute game. It is a very cute game. You can just leave it open and just watch your Pokemon just wander around the farm, like wander around the ranch, just doing random things with Miis. It is a cute game. I will give it that at the very least. But that's all it is. It is a pointless way to store Pokemon, but it's a funny way. Yeah, Mew is common now. You can get Mew for the low price of a Pokeball Plus. Or the 3DS Virtual Console. Gonzap to the rescue. Yeah, strange decisions. It's like that is my biggest issue with Pokemon Ranch, is the not being able to transfer Pokemon from one game to another with it, which you can do with every other storage system, even Pokemon Box. Because, like, there's so many games you have to play for a Living Dex in Gen 4. You have to play, like, 3 save files. You need to do 3 entire playthroughs of Heart Gold Soul Silver alone. 3 playthroughs to the end. Because of the Kanto starters. Which is crazy. But of course they don't really intend for you to do that, but do it that way. They obviously want you to bring some Kanto starters from Leaf Green Fire Red. That's obviously the thing they want you to do, but you know, if you're just using Gen 4 games, you'll have to play 3 entire playthroughs of Heart Gold Soul Silver, which a lot of people wouldn't mind because Heart Gold Soul Silver are good games. But there's still 3 playthroughs. Some of the best, true. Honestly, you'd be playing Platinum, you'd be playing Heart Gold, Soul Silver, all within like the top 5 Pokemon games of all time. But you would also need to play Diamond and Pearl, which aren't some of the best Pokemon games of all time. Of course, you'd still need to do some GBA connectivity because of the dongle Pokemon. The Pokemon that you it's like when you put in a Game Boy Advance game into the bottom of the DS, so you can get extra encounters in Gen 4 games. You have to do a lot of that. Honestly, I would really wanted to do a Gen 4 Living Dex just to store them all into Pokemon Ranch. And just have Pokemon Ranch as something on the stream, just to watch. Like, if I just go on like a BRB screen like this, and just have Pokemon Ranch in the background, just watch Pokemon, just do nothing. I think that'd be cool. I'd use it for that, or and I guess something to watch starting stream. I'd love to do it for that, but because it's only compatible with Diamond and Pearl, I wouldn't be able to do it with Platinum unless I trade everything over. Which is a lot of Pokemon. A lot of Pokemon. Alternatively, I could do something very cheeky, and it's something I would be very against doing because it would scare the crap out of me. But I could technically clone all the Pokemon from a Gen 3 Living Dex using the Battle Frontier, like using the Battle Tower glitch. But that scares me. I don't want to do that. But anyway, duplicate all the Pokemon and transfer them up to Generation 4. But again, that's a terrifying idea that has too many risks that I don't want to do. Who are these people? Talk to me. Something about people just falling from the ceilings in these games. I get a lot of I get a lot of Shadow Pokemon in this section, hey. Apparently I can get Thunderbolt in this section too. I'd very much like that. In Colosseum, did you ever get the Celebi that you see the first time you use the Rider Stone? No. Because that's, to get that Celebi, you need the Japanese Colosseum bonus disc. That specific Celebi is Japanese only. Which requires a fully completed save file of a Japanese copy of Pokemon Colosseum, as well as a Japanese Pokemon game to transfer it to. And you needed to complete the Elite Four as well. So to receive that Celebi, it needs to be the Japanese bonus disc of Pokemon Colosseum, a completed save file of Pokemon Colosseum, the Japanese copy, and a completed save file of a Japanese Gen 3 game. It's been every region had a mythical bonus, because Japan had the Celebi, which is the only Celebi that you can get in Generation 3, technically. On a big technicality, it is the only properly legit Celebi you can get in Gen 3. America had the US Pokemon bonus disc, which gave you a Jirachi, which was the Wishmaker Jirachi. But Europe got something a little bit different. you know what Europe got? Because let me tell you, it wasn't a Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc. Europe got Pokemon Channel. Europe got the PAL version of Pokemon Channel, which gives you Jirachi if you complete the game. And if you've never heard of this game before, I don't blame you. This game sucks. This game is terrible. This is easily one of the worst Pokemon games of all time. You've played it before? I'm sorry for your loss. They thought, hey, you Pikachu is such a good game, let's do it again. Sounds like a news article. What if I told you the gameplay of Pokemon Channel is sitting in front of a TV watching TV all day? You watched Pokemon Channels. That is the game. There's nothing else to say. That's the game. You watched TV with Pikachu, and then sometimes you would go outside and touch grass, and Pikachu would notice the weed. And no, that last bit wasn't made up either. This is a real screenshot from the game that I took. I took this screenshot. Hi, Speedy. This is a real screenshot from Pokemon Channel. He's like, nah, bro, I had enough of the TV. This will make the TV channels a lot more interesting. Poor Pikachu. But yeah. So Japan had the Japanese Coliseum bonus disc with Celebi. America got the Coliseum bonus disc with the Wishmaker Jirachi. Europe got Pokemon Channel, where if you complete the game, you get Jirachi, which is also another exclusive thing. It's Pokemon Channel Jirachi. But guess what? We won up to Japan. We won up to Japan. You might be thinking, but Celebi is so much cooler than Jirachi. You can get Jirachi other ways. But guess what? There's a cool little feature about the American bonus disc Jirachi and the Pokemon Channel Jirachi. They can be shiny hunted. They can be shiny. I'm gonna shiny hunt it. I am going to shiny hunt the Pokemon Channel Jirachi at some point. I very much want to do that. I will RNG mid it. It'll take maybe like three tries. Why? Because it's cool. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. It's fully legit. It's math. It's all math. No hacks at all. What's the trainer ID, Speedy? It might be it could be a serious giveaway actually, if it's legit or not. Next time you see it, show me the trainer ID. On the, like not the ID, the original trainer, because it needs to be either Wishmaker Jirachi or Channel Jirachi for the trainer name. Pretty sure. If it's not one of those two, it's hacked. Yeah, so the Pokemon Channel Jirachi has the original trainer name of Channel, and the one from the US bonus disc of Coliseum has the original trainer name of Wishmaker, but like shortened to like WSHMKR or something. Yeah, these two games, so yeah, the US copy of the bonus disc and the PAL channel are the only two ways to get a legitimate shiny Jirachi. Also, this guy has 2 shadow Pokemon and I've just not been paying attention. I will Grass Whistle. Can you get Jirachi from Sword and Shield DLC area with the roguelike mode? No. Those are legendaries and Ultra Beasts only, but not all of them. I'll give you the list for Dynamax Adventures. So, the Dynamax Adventures legendaries you can get, all of which can be shiny. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Mewtwo, Raikou, Entei, Suicune, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Latios, Latias, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, Uxie, Mesprit, Azelf, Dialga, Palkia, Heatran, Giratina, Cresselia, Tornadus, Thundurus, Reshiram, Zekrom, Landorus, Kyurem, Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde, Tapu Koko, Tapu Lele, Tapu Lulu, Tapu Fini, Solgaleo, Lunala, all the Ultra Beasts, and Necrozma. Original trainer name of Nintendo Hong Kong. Okay, I know where they got that from. It's not legit. It's on a technicality, it's a legitimate Jirachi, but they've hacked it in. They used something called, what's it? It's a 3DS app. It's something on the 3DS homebrew where you can get event Pokemon. You can inject real event Pokemon into your game. It's not PK hacks, no. PDSM, I think it is. PDSM? Nope, it's not that. I forget what it's called, but yeah, it's something on the 3DS homebrew where you can, it's arguably legit. You're not going to get in trouble for having it because it's technically, it was a real event that happened, but they obviously did not go to this event. They would need to be in Hong Kong for it during that one specific time. But yeah, there's a, is it PKSM? PKSM? Okay, yeah, it's called PKSM. I wonder if I can, I don't think I can show you it, but yeah. I don't even own it. I just know of it. Where is it? Yeah. If I show you this, this is like, I'm pretty sure this is a menu on it where you can inject event stuff into the game. These are a bunch of the like official events that you can eject. You can inject into your game. It's something. What did I just do? Oh, okay, nothing. It's not. So they probably use that. It's just not really too legit. But yeah, I only know of it. It's legit enough. It's, again, you're not gonna get in trouble for it. It is the real event, but it's not done in a legitimate way. Can't you use glitches to access event stuff in older Pokemon games? So Gen 4 and 5, you had something called the DNS exploit, where you can trick the Wi-Fi system into giving you discontinued events. Yeah, it's called the DNS exploit if you want to have a look at it. It requires you setting up a unsafe internet connection using like a hotspot or something, and then using that to access discontinued Pokemon events. It's a crazy method. How anyone figured it out, I have no idea. But alternatively, in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum exclusively, you have tweaking, the Void glitch. Yeah. Yeah, you bring it up now. So yeah, the tweaking in Void glitch is you're tricking the game into letting you go out of bounds by crossing over map data. So the long story short, it's easiest to do in Jubilife City because the way the maps are built in Gen 4 is that they're always split up into, it's split into 4 sections. Like, think of it like Minecraft chunks. That's the easiest way I can explain it. Think of it like Minecraft chunks. And if you cross them too quickly, they don't load properly, and so you can get out of bounds because of it. And then from that point, if you go far enough, you can get to the places where a lot of these event Pokemon are stored. Because it's not just getting to that place on the map. It's a bit more extra than that because there's like fake versions as well. Like leftover data, like old versions. Can you shiny hunt the Pokemon event Pokemon with this method? Yes, yes you can. Right, I'm gonna heal. But yeah, you can all the Gen 4 Pokemon. Every single event Pokemon in Gen 4 can be shiny hunted all the interactable ones like Darkrai, Shaman, Arceus, they can all be shiny hunted. In fact, I've been trying to shiny hunt Darkrai for a while. I did stop because I wanted to stream it, but I am at 2,465 encounters. All in all, not much. It really is not much for what it is. Why did I come here? And why is Mirror B? Oh, that's right. Nose pass. Wrong one. Makes you wonder if the Scarlet Violet Pokemon mons that are spawned in the crater can be shiny hunted. No, they can't. They are shiny locked. Because they're not actually wild Pokemon. All these static encounters in Scarlet Violet, so the ones that are specifically spawned, they're like Miraidon, Koraidon, the Raging Bolt, those ones, like the ones that you just walk up to and interact with, the 4 legendaries that you get from the stakes. All of them are shiny lock because they're not actually wild encounters. They are NPCs that when you talk to trigger a battle. They're not actually wild Pokemon in a way. So they cannot be shiny, no. They are specifically placed there and are coded to never be shiny. Or well, they're coded there as they are. There is no possibility for them to be shiny. Because that's just not how they work. You can't get a legit shiny Koraidon Miraidon? Nope. They are impossible to get shiny as of today. There's been no event for them to be shiny yet. And all encounters with them are shiny locked. So there is no possible way to get them shiny. Where is Mirabee? Because I want that nose pass. Is that a cave Pokespot? Yeah, it probably will be in Go before anything. Yep, Volcanion is another Pokemon you can't get shiny. What's more Pokemon you can't get shiny? Obviously, besides mythicals. I will tell you which mythicals you can or can't get shiny, because it's kind of interesting. So, especially which ones can be shiny hunted today, which is another one. Mew can be shiny. You can get a shiny Mew by doing some specific setups in both Pokemon Yellow, Virtual Console, because those are broken games and you can kind of glitch your way into getting a shiny Mew. But if you wanted a more legitimate no glitching kind of shiny Mew, your best bet would be Pokemon Emerald and injecting the old C map, and you just kind of you can't really soft reset for Mew because of Pokemon Emerald's the way soft resetting works in Emerald. No, you cannot do Deoxys in Oras. So with Pokemon Emerald, they made a big mistake. So the way shininess is determined is it's fake RNG. All Pokemon games use a fake RNG which can be manipulated if you know certain things. But the thing that spawns the seed is glitched in Emerald, and it always starts off the same way each time. So you're always you're always starting off with the same speed, the same seed in Emerald. So soft resetting for shinies is not something you can do unless you just keep waiting at random intervals or you RNG manipulate. So you can get a shiny Mew in Mew. You can get a shiny Mew in Emerald, but it takes some time. It's a bit different. Celebi, you can soft reset in the Crystal Virtual Console. Shiny Celebi is a very real thing you can do. And it's probably one of the most easiest shiny you can get. I'd say it's the second easiest, besides the, actually no, the third easiest, I guess. Shiny Celebi would probably be the third easiest you can get, besides the Pokemon Home one. Jirachi you can get from the Coliseum bonus disc or Pokemon channel, as I brought up earlier. Deoxys you can get in the Gen 3 games by going up to the Southern Island by injecting the mystery gift item, so you can soft reset for Deoxys. Manaphy you can get in Home, or there's a specific glitch setup that you can do with the Manaphy egg. So the Manaphy egg is a bit special, where it is coded to be shiny locked to the ID of the trainer that owns it. But if you trade your Manaphy egg over to another game that obviously has a different trainer ID, it can be shiny when it hatches. The shininess is determined after it hatches. So, but there is also another glitch setup that you can do in Gen 4 to change your trainer ID, which means you don't need to trade it. You can just use the glitch to change your ID, and then you can save, hatch the egg. If it's not shiny, you can just soft reset it. So you can, after some setup, you can do a soft reset shiny hunt for a Manaphy egg Mew, the Manaphy egg Manaphy. Fion is probably the easiest one you can get. Fion, you can just Masuda method in any game that you can get it in. I got two shiny Fions, but I shiny hunted in Scarlet Violet. Darkrai and Shaman, you can both get in Platinum. So in BDSP as well, you can get it, but only if you had the event items for Darkrai and Shaman. But if you do the Void glitch or you had the event items in Platinum, you can shiny hunt them by soft resetting in those games. Arceus is probably the second easiest you can do. If you have a completed save file of Pokemon Legends Arceus on your Switch, you can go to the Hall of Origin after getting the Azure Flute in BDSP, and you can soft reset for shiny Arceus in BDSP. Welcome, Service Desk Entertainment. Welcome. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. We're just getting sidetracked talking about shiny mythicals. Victini cannot be shiny. There is no way to get a shiny Victini right now. Can you get a legit shiny Zacian or Zamazenta from a giveaway at some store? Yes, there was a, I think it was a store event for Zacian and Zamazenta, which I've already passed. You can't get them anymore. Meloetta, Pokemon Home, shiny. Genesect was a Japanese only one, but you can get it from Pokemon Go. Speedy has a shiny Genesect. I'm very jealous on Pokemon Go. Diancie, I believe, is a Korean, has a Korean shiny event, and that's it. There is no way to get a shiny Diancie at the moment. Hooper, also another probably Japanese or Korean event only that you can't get. Volcanion has never had a shiny event. I don't think Magearna has ever had a shiny event. Marshadow, I don't think has ever had a shiny event. Zero Aura had that Sword and Shield raid event that you could get the shiny for, and I'm pretty sure more people have shiny Zero Aura than actual Zero Aura. Meltan is a home one. Melmetal you can't get. I don't think there's any possible way to get a shiny Melmetal, because the only way to evolve Meltan is through Pokemon Go, and you cannot send the Pokemon Home Meltan over to Pokemon Go. So unless you somehow manage to get a shiny Meltan in Pokemon Go and evolve it into a shiny Melmetal, I don't think there's any way to get a shiny Melmetal. And the obvious, Zarude and Petarant do not have shinies, shiny events. That covers it. Pretty much every mythical from Gen 1 to Gen 4, pretty obtainable. Pretty realistically obtainable. There are some Pokemon that are just hard to get shiny though. Just random Pokemon. Like Patrat. Patrat is a surprisingly difficult shiny to get, because it's just not in many games. It's not in Sword and Shield. It's not in Scarlet Violet. I'm pretty sure the only way to shiny hunt Patrat is Ultra Sun and Moon Masuda method. I'm pretty sure that's the only good shiny hunting method you can do for it. Tiger. For all these Pokemon that don't have shinies, you can have shiny. Well, of course they have shiny data. It's just there's just no way of obtaining them legitimately. That's all I mean. They've never had a shiny event, so there's simply no way to get them shiny. Of course, they all have shiny, like they all have shiny forms out of a failsafe, because if they didn't have one, the game would crash if you try to load it in. With a very strange exception, actually. There's a shiny Pokemon that you can get that doesn't actually have a shiny form. I wonder if anyone knows what that is. It was due to an oversight. A single Pokemon you can get that doesn't have a shiny form, but it can be shiny. A very funny oversight. And a fun fact, it's in a recent Pokemon game. Well, recent. It's in Ultra Sun and Moon, I believe. And it's not who you think it is. Garchomp? I wish. Cosmo? Nope. What if I told you it's Pikachu? There's an Ash Cat, one of the Ash Cat Pikachus. One of the Ash Cat Pikachus that you can get from an NPC accidentally is not shiny locked, and you can actually shiny hunt it, and it does not actually have a shiny. It doesn't have a shiny look. So you can, due to an oversight, you can shiny hunt one of the Ash Cat Pikachus, and it doesn't actually have a shiny form. It shows off the sparkles, but it just looks like a regular Pikachu. There's no shininess to it. Yes, that is correct, Frost. That's the only time anything like that has ever happened. They just didn't give the Ash Hat Pikachus any shiny forms. Because why would you? Yeah, that's definitely one of the funniest oversights. I know too much about shiny Pokemon. I know eerily too much. I concern myself. Does that make it even more shiny than actual shiny then? I guess. It just used some shampoo, I guess. It's shiny because it's clean. They used some shampoo. There's so many funny little shiny hunts you can do. Who knows about the Pokemon Battle Revolution shinies? And I say shinies in a funny way, because there is something in Pokemon Battle Revolution that you can shiny hunt that aren't Pokemon. It is not a Pokemon that you can shiny hunt. You're gonna try and get a shiny Torchic? Which one are you gonna do? Which method? Oh, my eye, itchy. Blah. Yeah, Lord Frost knows. I assume I have considered making a complete shiny Living Dex in home. Yeah, I've considered it. It's not something I would want to actively try and do though. It's too much work. You gonna suffer set for it? Good luck. Good luck. But yeah, in Pokemon Battle Revolution, the Coliseum leaders that you can get the outfits from, there's a full odds chance that when you battle them, they will actually wear the shiny variants of the Pokemon. It is an actual shiny hunt that you can do. The Coliseum leaders can wear these shiny outfits of the Pokemon, and if you beat them, you can get that outfit. You can get these shiny outfits of those Pokemon outfits. That's a weird sentence to say. Definitely one of the cooler ones. Pokemon. I'll show you a quick picture. So if you look at this, you can shiny hunt the Coliseum leader outfit. And if you beat them, you get it. I think it's definitely the funniest shiny hunt you can do. Benji face reveal? No. You know what I look like, Speedy. What the heck? I can't believe it. Speedy forgot about me. What? You've just seen someone with a shiny Trico? Did I grow that mustache yet? I don't have a mustache. Speedy's bullying me. I'm gonna cry. Speedy's being a bully. You would never? Well, check your pants. They're on fire, nerd. Zelda is asleep. Like, we'll try and pull it. Well. Also, not only can the outfits in Pokemon Battle Revolution be shiny, at any point, any of the NPC Pokemon can be shiny as well. In XG, the Pokemon in the Battle Bingo can be shiny. That's cool. I would love to get one of the Battle Revolution outfits one day. I think that'd be a really funny shiny hunt, but it's such an annoying one to set up. Because you have to go through the entire Coliseum. You have to do all those battles. Has anyone found any full odds shinies before? I remember every single shiny Pokemon I've ever found full odds. Most of them have a little story to them, and I love it. Gen 6 Smallwell. But Speedy. Those are modern odds. Those are modern odds, Speedy. But Frost, those are modern odds. I'm joking. So, when I was little and I was playing through Pokemon Pearl for the first time, I went to Iron Island and I walked into the cave. I walked into the entrance cave of Iron Island and I found a shiny Graveler. I was like, whoa, that's so cool. But I failed it, right? I failed it. I don't know how I don't know how I failed it. I don't know if I exploded. I don't know if I didn't have any Pokeballs. I don't know. Long story short, I failed it. And when I was little, I'd used to reset my save files a lot because I'd rather, like, I don't know, maybe I just got bored halfway through and just start again. I don't know. But on my second playthrough of Pokemon Pearl, I went to Iron Island and I found a shiny Graveler. I'm like, oh, okay. So if I just go to Iron Island for the first time, I get a free shiny Graveler. That's how that works. This is cool. So I'll just keep reset. If I fail this again, I'll just reset. I'll start all over again. I'll just start the game from scratch and just try again. No, that's not how that works. I was just stupidly lucky. Because I tried, I failed it again. Because apparently I just don't buy Pokeballs. And I restarted my save file. I worked all the way back to Iron Island, and there was no shiny Graveler to be found. I was looking everywhere online how to get the shiny Graveler in Iron Island. Maybe I missed something. Nobody was talking about any kind of shiny Graveler that I knew. But yeah, I gaslighted myself into thinking there was a shiny Graveler that you could get, like, full on, like 100%. But there's another shiny Pokemon that I own, and this one I caught from Gen 4. I just need to find it. I just need to find this picture. One moment. Here it is. This is easily one of the coolest shinies I own. You're not gonna think much of it, but this is easily, definitely one of the coolest shinies in my collection. Here it is. Who recognizes anything special about this Weedle? Who knows? Who can notice anything special about this Weedle? Speedy has the inside knowledge. I've told him about this before. If you notice the Pokemon, I caught this at the bug catching contest. Did you guys know that shininess does not factor into the bug catching contest? 'Cause I do. I caught this wheel in the bug catching contest and they said third. Also, you're bad. Also, you lost to a Butterfree. Get good. So, yeah. Shininess does not count towards the bug catching contest. 2014, by the way. That's 11 years ago. Bro, your Weedle looks sick. Minus 5 points. The thing must have rabies. Get that checked out. Take it to a Pokemon Center. Dude, I think your Weedle has Pokerus. Why is it pink? So yeah. Other than that, I had a full odds shiny in X and Y. And so I remember where I was at the time. So I was actually in school. I was in sixth form. So for those who don't know, sixth form is basically a continuation of high school after high school. It's a UK thing. So I was sitting in the sixth form room, just sitting around with the people I used to hang out with, and I was just hatching eggs because I was making my living dex at the time. There was basically it was the first living dex that I was trying to make, and they were like, "Oh, what are you doing?" And I'm like, I was looking over to them. I was moving, like going left or right on it. So it was the route with the daycare on, the really long route with all the flowers and stuff. And so I looked over to them and I was like, "Oh, I'm just hatching eggs so I can finish my living dex, because I want the shiny charm, because I want to get shinies." And while I'm talking to them, I'm not paying attention. I just cycle into the flowers, and I find a full odds shiny Flabébé. They had no reaction. They just didn't really understand what I just did, and I'm losing my mind. Like, obviously they knew what a shiny Pokemon was. They were like, "Oh, so that's what it is. So this is a shiny Pokemon. Okay." That's all they could say. I couldn't process what the hell I just did. It spawned. I spawned it. Wait, how do I get through here? I don't like puzzles. Maybe I have to push this here and it'll open the door? But yeah. I've had a lot of funny shinies before. There was this time that, you know, I was playing Dynamax Adventures with a good friend of mine. You guys might know him. His name is Speedy, and we were hunting for oh, what was it? We were hunting for a shiny Ho-Oh. we were hunting for, I guess, shiny Ho-Oh in Dynamax Adventures. And wow, it was so cool. I got the shiny Ho-Oh and Speedy was like, "Man, this game sucks. I hate this game." I'm like, "Oh no, it's okay, Speedy. Let's do Lugia instead. We'll hunt Lugia. We'll get you a shiny Lugia, Speedy." So after getting the shiny Ho-Oh, we started hunting for Lugia, and two tries in, I got the shiny Lugia. I think we stopped there. Speedy's never wanted to shiny hunt Dynamax Adventures with me ever again. I didn't do anything wrong. I promise. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, I just got lucky. You got shiny Reshiram on your first time catching in Dynamax Adventures? My first Dynamax Adventures gave me a shiny Suicune. The very first one I did. Like, I thought this was gonna be like, I knew the shiny odds were good, but like, fucking hell. I have quite a lot of the Dynamax Adventure shinies. Quite a lot of them. Cause I have the Weather Trio. I have Dialga-Palkia Giratina. I've got Necrozma. I've got Moltres. Azelf. Actually, no, I can't remember if I definitely have UC, and I can't remember if I have Azelf or Mesprit. I have one of the two. I have 3 of the Tapus. I have... What else do I have? I have a few of the Ultra Beasts. Like, I have Celestina. I have Kartana. I think I have Guzzlord. I don't remember. What else do I have? Oh yeah, I have Nugia. I have Suicune. I think that's it. I have a good number of them. Leech Seed that. Did I get the etiquette? No. I don't know if I really need to, because I get Electabuzz in this game anyway, so I'll just breed it. I'll just breed it for the etiquette. I didn't even get the Togepi yet. I think I skipped out on the Togepi accidentally. I'll try and Grass Whistle the Beedrill. I guess we're Grass Whistling the Togetic then. Yeah, I'm sure I can still get it. Where do we even get Togepi? Outskirt stand. I'm pretty sure there's a guy who just gives it to you. He gives you the shiny Togepi as a gift. And he's like, hey, can you help me out with this thing? And if you purify it, you can trade it back to him for an Alakid. But I think, no, it's not shiny. Shadow. Did I say shiny? I meant shadow. If I said shiny, I meant shadow. I'm sorry. Sorry to get your hopes up. Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep... I'll keep the Togepi. I think I'll keep it. It's just like... He's just waiting at the outskirts and like... I sure hope he gives it back. That purification thing's taking a while. Hey. Hey Benji? Hey, I hope everything's going well with that Togepi. Yeah, the one I gave you, yeah? Remember? The one I asked you to purify for me? Yeah, it's like... I you know, my Togepi, we went back for quite a long time. You know, I left it on the SS Livia, but obviously it got kidnapped, so I was hoping if you know, if I can have an update on that purification process. You know, I kind of miss my Togepi after all, you know. What do you mean it's in Hoenn? What is Hoenn? Something like that. I think that's how it goes. Anyway. Alright, let's kill Togetic and we'll try and Grass Whistle the Beedrill. Also, I'm pretty sure from this point on, every single Shadow Pokemon is actually Gen 1. But, like, excluding Lugia, the rest of the Shadow Pokemon in this game are Gen 1 Pokemon. Yeah. Also Pidgeotto. I will throw a ball with you. And we'll try and put the Pidgeotto to sleep. Shadow Metagross is in Colosseum. I'm not looking forward to the final battle though. That's gonna be rough. I don't really think I can even damage this thing without killing it. This evolution line has always looked so goofy in these games. Such over-the-top animations for the Pidgey line. There we go. Right, let me have a look at the Shadow Pokemon list again. Okay, I haven't missed anything yet. Ooh, potions. We'll just helping hand Heat Wave. I think this is the first burn I've ever seen Heat Wave do in this game. Big heat wave coming in. Nice. Oh, don't like that. Oh, Jolteon's kind of dead. Tentacruel would be a cool evil Omega. I think they should reference the giant Tentacruel from the anime episode. That'd be so cool. Just an absurdly large Tentacruel. Okay. Oh, perfect. Right, I think I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna get grab a drink or something. It'll just be a moment. Okay, we're back. Right. Let's continue. Who are you? HP up. So many Chimechos and none of them are Shadow. That's not good. Oh, at least we got a clean sweep. Clean sweep. I really wish this Ninetales would move. Okay, okay, Frost, I'll see you later. Hopefully I can get through this section. I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can try and finish the story, at least. I have no idea how much longer there is to this. Like, I think I'm at like the second to last place.
Oh, nice. Right, let's try and find somewhere to heal. Yeah, I can't really progress any further. Too low health. Oh, that's not good. I did not want to go down here. Grass types though. We can make this work. That's not good. That's very good. Oh wait, that didn't kill. It lived on 1 HP.
That's pretty lucky. I really didn't explore much of this area. Just too busy talking. Oh, there's a heal machine. Too busy talking. Let's move this. Wait, what? How do I get there then? There must be more entrances down here. Is it really just this room? Hmm. Okay. There's probably another way down. Oh, I'll pick this up. I didn't want to do that. Okay. In that case, there's probably another way up from this way. This is a big area. Oh, this must be Thunderbolt. Yes. That's so good. Oh, there's... Oh, wait, did I pick that up already? Yeah, I did. I'm so glad I backtracked. There's probably just another way up. Somewhere. Bum, bum, bum. Hello. This person has Tangled and Mutter Free. Alright, Duskull's level 37, but I'm not going to evolve it just yet. Shadow Wave. Oh no, it's fun. Shadow moves. Shadow Rave. Special. But it's kind of just like... I don't know what that mimics. But that's strong. That's a strong move. Okay. Let's start trying to catch these things. Oh, did they use... Oh, they must have used Shadow Hold. I was paying attention. Hyper Potion. These might be a bit difficult to catch. No. I can't hit Tangler anymore. Try and put Butterfree to sleep. Nice. I just need to get Butterfree now. Be more than enough. Perfect. No, Duskull, you're not evolving yet. Just one more level for Duskull, then I'll evolve it. Bum, bum, bum. Who are you? Ah. These animations make no sense. There we go, Will-O-Wisp. That's what I was waiting for. We'll get rid of Astonish. Damn. He was yapping. Nice. Okay, so we just ignore Wobbuffet for now. Yeah, so this Dusclops is part one of my big plan for my team. I had to wait for one level to evolve it so I could teach it Will-O-Wisp, which will be a big part of what I'm going to be doing for my team. Magneton. I'm gonna try thunderbolting it for Paralysis. Well, that does do a lot of damage though. Oh, perfect. Oh my god. Right then, I can just catch it. We'll catch Magneton first. Then we'll deal with Wobbuffet slowly. There we go. Well, I say slowly, more like immediately. I'll grab this. System labor, what does this do? Guess I'll find out. Who are you? You do not have a shadow Pokemon. Which means he's a waste of time. Right, I'm expecting some kind of big move here. Roselia. I'm scared to switch into Celio because of fighting moves. They really nerfed these movesets from Colosseum, where everyone had Earthquake. With Colosseum, you could expect the worst and get the worst. This game, not so much. Oh. Time for something cool. I'm gonna switch into Ninetales, and I'll aim a Will-O-Wisp towards Rosalia. Or flash fire. Wait, what? That's not right. It's supposed to trigger flash fire. What? Does trigger flash fire? What? Why did that not do it? That's confusing. I hope it did. It's supposed to. Oh my god, it's Generation 4 onwards. Oh my god, that's so stupid. My idea fell apart right now. Oh my god, that's so bad. That is so bad for me. My plan just fell apart. Whatever. At least I can helping hand it still. In Will-O-Wisp.
man. No. I'm so upset. That is genuinely upset me now. Let's see, Dusk Love. Can't even let any fire moves. Oh, that's frustrating. That is so frustrating, actually. Oh well. Oh, we'll switch them out. Jolteon. Let's see real quick. Wikipedia, Shadow Pokemon. List of Shadow Pokemon. Which of them learn Helping Hand? Attract. There's got Duskull. We have Togepi. And those pass.
Primeape. Can Primeape learn a fire move? Besides like Fire Punch? Sunny day, overheat. Grimer and Seal. I can't use Seal. Grimer and Mug. Mug surely can use Flamethrower or something. Let's see. Learn set. Generation 3. Cool. Muck would work. I can use Muck for what I'm using Dusclops for. What are your stats like? Also, your special attack's abysmal, but I'm not using for that. Speed 50. It's pretty bulky. Yeah. I might actually replace Dusclops. My entire plan just fell apart. That's frustrating. Anyway, I'll do that afterwards. Not important right now. Anything else I can pick up? No. Okay. Just the roof. Ooh, more Shadow Pokemon. Missile. 14. No, absolutely not. Oh, this Hitmontop needs to die. Here we go, Venomoth. They also have a Weeping Bell, which is good.
We'll try grass whistling Venomoth, at the very least. Never mind. We'll try singing it instead. That was a weird angle. Try paralysis as well. Just all sorts of things to try and catch these things. That would really mess me up there. We'll heal up at the very least. So much damage. There we go. Oh, hopefully just a little bit of damage will do it. Try timeable. Surely it's been enough time. Amazing.
we'll sing, and we'll Confuse Ring. Okay, let's go heal. I'm so glad they just kind of die when I beat them. They just poof out of thin air. Spontaneously combust. Heal, 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 heal. We'll lead with Ninetales Dusclops for now. Actually, we'll... yeah, why not? Make our way back up to the top. Frankly, these areas are so much smaller than Colosseums. Just get lost immediately in that game. What's this? Gym 26. Earthquake. Okay. So I can make the shadow Pokemon blow up? Okay. I'll take those chances. This is gonna do no damage at all. That was a crit. It did more damage to the Considra. Right, okay. I'm actually just gonna have to focus on Cedra with Ninetales. There we go. Ooh, okay. I understand. God, I wish Trick Room was a thing in this gen. Trick Room would just be solving all of my problems. Will Helping Hand, Celia, just to make sure this camera dies. Cool. So many Pokemon. Kind of a waste now. I was really looking forward to using this Dusclops, and I didn't. The one I was going to use it for doesn't work. Oh well, at least I have it for the Pokedex now. I don't need to do it in Emerald. Let's raise it. Did I do it right? Yeah, I guess it worked. Oh, this guy has an Arbok.
go. Do another shadow Pokemon. There is still so many more shadow Pokemon to get, jeez. We will swap out to Roselia, trying to... No, we'll swap them both out, just trying to double up on sleeps. Some more chances. So we'll Grass Whistle and we'll Sing. Nice. Hey yo, what's up? That's fine. That's oddly concerning. I'm gonna double... I can't really double up on it, I'll just Heat Wave. That's fine then. We eat that though? Almost.
fastest out of them all. These are all pretty slow Pokemon. Gardevoir, but you're pretty... oh well. Kinda dead. In prison? No. Ooh, I'm pretty sure this is a shadow. Yep. Will Heat Wave and Hypno's coming up afterwards. Whatever. We'll try and Body Slam. Try and make for paralysis. Ooh, when you barely live. Now or never, Celio. Perfect. I'll try and catch Primeape now. And maybe try and hit Hypno with Bite Slam as well. Okay. Was this Twister or let's see? Never mind, I can't see them. Oh wait, here it is. That's Storm, what do you do? 95 power? Ooh, okay. Nice. I probably die here right now. Oh, Rosanna, you're a legend. I'm pretty sure anything I revive here, if I can even... Oh, have a revival herb. Wait, perfect. We'll try and confuse Ray. We're gonna have to take this a bit slowly. I do have a max revive, but I'm pretty sure anything I send out is just gonna die immediately. But yeah, I'm gonna have to. It does half the damage since it's attacking both. Oh, I don't like you. So I'll heal up. And we'll try and put it to sleep. It has insomnia. That is so helpful. We try again and again and again until we get it. Nice. Another Pokemon down. He's gonna... Okay. Gonna blow up the factory? Who was that? Ooh. The list of manufactured shadow Pokemon. Neat. Is there anything else? Any secrets? Can I sit in the chair? Oh. Oh, that's making me awkwardly just walk back home. Okay. And I still... Oh, wait. Here we go. This is how I do it. Oh, wait. This is the wrong area. And then I still have no idea how to access these things. Huh? How do I get behind there? Because I can't really do anything with this, can I? No. Very strange. Not a clue. Ooh, what? What's going on here? These two weird guys took off with the shadow Pokemon. One had like a mohawk and the other had a hair like a ball. Mirror B? Anyway. This is just very awkward. I blew up the place. And now I'm walking home. Very awkward, very anticlimactic. We'll go back here for now. I think I might end it here. Because I need to restructure the team quite heavily, so I'll have to do a lot more grinding again. So... yeah, I'll end it here then. Save. A lot of Pokemon to purify as well now. So yeah, I'll see you guys another time. I should stream tomorrow. If not, it'll just be the day after. Right, I'll see you guys another time. See you later. Bye.